gonna. We're helping out the boys today again. Seems like the guys don't want much in the way of chat today. Hey, don't mind me. I just got a huge fucking headache from work.
Yeah, no worries. I completely understand. Wanting a brainless gaming day, and this is definitely
Pardon me?
possible. Said you're. It sounds like you're wanting a brainless gaming day.
Oh, especially be able to kill shit at at decent pace, but not fucking dump the whole magazine in it.
Mm. We gotta
Yeah, the
we gotta build
fucking
you strikers.
what's it called? The fucking the crossroad track. Got a fucking gun out of that.
Oh, the season journey track. Yeah.
He got a blue screen.
Nice. That's a good one. That's perfect for your build, for the build that you're going towards. I gotta build you strikers though.
We're going down.
Down to go up.
Sometimes you gotta go down to go up.
We're going down to floor 10 to go back up to floor 11 to go back down to. Just doing the 15 floors.
I don't know. We were just doing this to get some new pieces.
Might do it to as far as like we're not wanting to like rush today, that's all.
Um,
Take it calm, and I
so
know the XP event's going on right now, but
J Rock, if you want your build to be a little bit more functional, what I'm gonna recommend that you search for is, hold on a second. It is called Gila Guard, and it looks like a helmet under the search set, and you're looking for Night Watcher's helmet specifically. What it
I,
does is it gives you 100% pulse haste.
okay, the YouTube thing I was looking at said I wanted to a Heartbreaker mask.
Okay, I'm not sure what build they're having you go, but the build that I
Oh,
it,
they don't have them. I just researched it. It was like the recent video was like 3 days. She put it up 2 weeks ago, and that's just the one of the builds I was following.
okay. Well,
Actually, no, sorry, she put it up 5 days ago.
okay. I mean, it just depends on what you want to. There's a bunch of different versions of every build, so
Yeah, she said I want a rock and roll fucking shotgun and a chameleon assault rifle.
okay. The rock and roll shotgun is from PvP. Everybody wants that
for or from
from.
from
Uh,
It's from the
so
Dark
you'd have
Zone.
to go play it.
but I just don't want to, like, right now with work, I just don't want to be crammed with a bunch of information. Right now, the gear that I'm using is half decent. It's not bad.
Okay,
But we're only playing on, what is it, hard right now, so
Yeah.
I don't want to jump up too hard. I want to get the base of the game right now as well.
I get you. I was just giving a suggestion for a piece for Heartbreaker
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
is good. That's all.
Send it to me in a DM, like what, you know what I mean? Like what pieces I would need or some shit like that. It would be easier than that than just me. Your item in your mailbox, visit your stash. What?
Yeah, your mailbox and stash are both the same. So next time you go back to
You can go back up there.
Oh, that's right. There's a stash up in here. Yeah.
There's
I
this-
forget about that feature.
yeah, if you go right to the stash here, there's tabs on the top.
Mailbox, special delivery. I got different pairs of pants.
Also, I don't know if you're a fan of doing so, but there are Twitch drops on. If you wanted to, you could watch me, and I'm not saying you have to. I'm just putting it out there. Just if you watch for like a total of 6 hours, you get 6 different drops. 2 of which are, I think, exotic caches, or 1 of which is an exotic cache.
Is it the same drop thing from like a week ago, or is
Yeah.
it totally new? Oh, so if you did watch it last time and got all those, it's the same thing, and you won't get it again.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you did or not last time.
Oh, yeah, I got credit for all of them, and I collected all of them, but
No pressure or anything. I'm just advising that that's an option. And there's a couple of caches in there that are gear related, so.
all right, we're ready for the next floor. Oh, J-Rock still. Saw Drake.
Whoever's the leader would have to
What am I doing?
just to set the settings for the door.
Do I need to take it up?
That's up to you. I'm gonna leave
Well,
it up to
I
you.
want
And
it to be challenging for you.
I
so...
don't. It doesn't matter for me.
Take the knee pads off. If you're using them, take them off.
I don't
It's
have
just
them
the
on.
thing where, yeah, we appreciate
What?
you helping, but we want to feel like we're killing mobs too. That's all.
I don't have them on.
Okay.
What do you mean take the knee pads off?
He's
has
got
a
some knee
pair.
pads that
Basically, kill
spread
half the room.
love.
I can basically
Yeah.
kill half the room by shooting one enemy.
Which is a build I wouldn't mind building, but yeah, I think the issue we're having right now is staying on our feet.
But also, those knee pads aren't available currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing I dislike with a lot of the videos is they keep telling you go for this, go for that. You need this to make the build work, and half the shit they fucking put out there, they don't tell you, oh, in order to get this, you have to go do PvP.
All right, you didn't want information overload. Don't trigger him.
I ain't triggering him.
No, me.
I mean, because that's just in general. Yesterday, I was like, I want to do, I want this item, and he's like, can't get that item because it's PvP, and
You can. It's just you have to wait for it to be in a specific vendor. Okay,
I'm
you're gonna.
starting to get too many mods, and I don't know. I get
You
rid
notice
of
something,
the lower
J-Rock?
ones.
Look through the door on the right here. The door itself is like off center.
Yeah.
This is funny. I'm gonna suggest some gear. I'm gonna suggest a build for you that if you want to do damage, you'll go strikers. And I'm gonna start dropping strikers pieces. That's the build
J-Rock?
that I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just like, I'm lost right now. Sorry, man.
There's a piece of gear back here that he dropped for you.
Yeah, I'm just dropping strikers pieces. I'm gonna be dropping pieces of this set for you, just as a general basis. This is one of those builds that everybody should have.
Do they have like cooldown on them that you can't use an ability on them? Because like you did your cone thing, I did my cone thing, but it didn't look like it did anything to
So
them.
if you hold the cone down,
Uh-huh.
are you using Banshee Pulse?
Yes.
Okay. So watch. This is me holding it down.
No, I get that.
It's
I
got a
think he was
range.
asked, do they have
Yes.
diminishing return?
Do the mobs have a
Oh, okay.
what,
Like
resistance to a second one?
they shouldn't.
Because I tried doing it right after yours had gone off and they started walking around and it did nothing to them.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're. I'm not sure if you hit them is the main thing. You have to. They have to be kind of highlighted by your pulse. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And were they walking normal or stumbling?
Yes, they were walking normal.
As far as I know, there's not diminishing returns on those stunts. You just have to kind of get the angle right, and you have to hold the button down so that they actually get hit by it. Because if you do it right in front of them, like if you just tap the button, it won't hit them.
I got a secret room.
Yeah, we got one back there too.
Wait. I didn't switch mine to striker gear. Did you drop another piece of striker gear?
No.
No?
Where was?
You can just get striker gear.
I thought you only get striker gear if you've got it set for striker gear.
No. You can get any set of gear even if you have it targeted. You just are more likely to get the other sets of gear.
Now, as we go up in floors and the higher we get, does I get that the difficulty goes up, but
No,
does the
it doesn't.
Okay, so the quality of the gear doesn't go up either.
Nor does the difficulty.
Okay.
The only time the difficulty goes up is when you turn it up.
Right. Okay. So then, yeah, I'm used to playing games, mostly the phone games, where the challenge was every time you went up a floor, it got a little bit harder and a little bit harder and a little bit harder. So
It used
with
to?
it not. Right.
The problem was it ended up being for the last like 30 floors. It ended up being on legendary difficulty, and basically nobody could do it because of the random nature of it. There were floors that were just impossible.
J-Rock, you have third-person view, right?
What do you mean?
You didn't notice that you were shoving me all over the place?
No.
Yeah, body blocking is real in this game.
Yep. I was trying to help you and I couldn't shoot my target because my target was moving. and it wasn't moving because I wanted it to move.
Anybody get that sniper? You guys get the key?
Yes.
And with the
Okay.
mods,
Although we have 2 keys now, and
we got one
we
for the last
didn't-
run.
we didn't find
Floor 3 chest. Or no, floor 6 chest
Six.
room.
Oh, well then you don't have a second key.
we don't.
No, you
There's
only
no.
if you go past the floor, the key disappears.
Oh, okay.
So it's a use it or lose it.
Now you're saying the floor as in the floor with the chest on it.
Exactly. So it's every 3 floors. There's a key and a chest.
Yeah, we were on 6 and we couldn't get a key, so
And
No,
No,
we
we,
got the
we
key.
found
We
the
couldn't
key
find
at
the
door
chest.
6.
yeah, it happens. It's rare, but it happens. There's a thing for getting.
But we had that on your run yesterday too, so
Mhm. There's a thing for getting 300 keys. Accommodation.
I think I missed the loot room.
No.
Because if we're on 13, then I didn't get the loot box from 12.
We're still on 12.
The screen says floor 13.
I think it skips. I think it's 369 every 369. Not like 12 15, type of thing. So I think it's every 3 floors, but every 369.
That's confusing.
Yeah, well, because they don't count floor, like every floor 10, because it's a boss floor. And you get a lot of loot on that floor anyways.
Server terminal detected.
Stay in this one, Goober.
Okay.
Until it goes away. Draken, do you want to move over to this one?
I'll move over to it. That one's gone.
Okay.
I got it. This one's done. Coming to the next. Throwing a grenade up there.
Draken, you were saying you were having trouble with mods.
yeah,
Recca,
I'm having.
You
I
only
have
need 3 of
too
each.
many. Only 3 of each.
So
Yeah, 'cause
delete.
it's doing the
That's
loadout.
3 of each. depending on the build that I'm doing, though.
No, because you
No,
can
hold
switch them
on.
between
Yeah.
loadouts.
Yeah. I asked that same question yesterday. You save a loadout and it's got the mods. If you put those same mods on a different set of gear and save that loadout, when you change the loadout, it will auto swap the mods as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
had
I'm
the
sitting
same.
on like 80 mods right now.
So the total number of mods you need is about 60. Like if you want one of every one, or 3 of every one.
Why do I always? Okay.
It might be a little bit more now because there's new skills.
I need to check something.
Chest is in here. On me and J-Rock.
Yay, I can change my challenge now.
Hold on. Okay, the
What challenge?
Liberty gun. Is it possible to get it from here?
Gotta do melee kills.
I think you would just do pistols. Goober.
I am, but that's why I asked, is it possible to get it from here? If you would have said no, then I wouldn't have
I'm
it on pistol.
pretty sure. Let me check.
How do you melee?
Tab.
Tab. And the melee is different for each weapon that you're currently holding.
So I gotta run around bonking enemies in the fucking head with this thing?
You don't need ammo.
Ah, dude, my gun holds 2,000,
Hello, everyone.
200.
My
and
name
I
is
have
Beckett,
1,000.
and welcome back to the channel. And today,
God damn.
Liberty Exotic Pistol, as well as showcasing the weapon and seeing if it is that right fit for you. Like the video, Skate comes with just pistol damage and the damage to target out of easy, so hard set weapon damage stacks up to 30 times. Headshot, pretty pistol.
To do the floor thing again?
Check that out, but quick, so you can re-roll that and get our start. We're gonna Capitol Hill History Museum.
There's one for 20. A thing for 20.
Yeah, we're doing that one.
And then a thing for 15 each week. Liberty.
On PC, it is G, and you just hold it and toggle mission mode, and you can just toggle it till you want.
So you're saying I don't want pieces of Heartbreaker? I want pieces of Striker.
Well, if you want to go more of a damage-oriented build, then you want to go Strikers. But Heartbreaker is more of a survivability and damage. Striker is more of a like full-on damage glass cannon kind of build. Okay, so here, Goober, I'm gonna
Striker Battle Legend?
Striker battle gear. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Goober, I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay. The answer is 42. It's always 40. So how to mod it? Yeah. Well, no, they come with those because it's oh, you can craft it. But you can't craft it until you get the blueprint, and you don't get the blueprint till after you've discovered it, I thought. Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, he's on the phone. That's right. Never mind. That's why he's not answering. Dur, dur, dur. Oh, wait a minute. This is basically saying I have I have to farm certain mobs that drop the map to make main missions across the sea. At least hard difficult. But maybe if I've oh no, I haven't beat them on hard, so I wouldn't have. So looks like I gotta go fight some bosses hard. Okay. Well, I got something to do now. Not gonna be easy, but it's not impossible.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
So I did not realize that. Okay, basically what this website's saying is I have to kill certain bosses on hard or higher to get the components. But I was noticing that I wasn't getting blueprints till after I found the said item, and then the ladies had the blueprint to tell me to make it myself.
Liberty's a
So,
little bit different than that.
so I have to kill bosses to get the components to craft it.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Got it. So in that case, I should be farming pistols. All right. So let's go to M. H. Yeah, hold it. Sad face. But
Once you have crafted it though, you can then have it drop.
okay. But killing those bosses on hard, it's not impossible. It'd be a little hard for me, but at least it gives me something to do, something to plan for. Thank you for giving me that info.
Hold on. I want to see if there's like chat messages related to this or anything. This, I'm just trying to figure out when this was. Okay, so it also drops once you have gotten all the parts as well. Somebody, a user put that into the chat as well, if you look into the bottom.
Yeah, I saw that down there, but that still means I gotta go kill the bosses and get the items and yeah.
Okay,
So
well, but onward.
that is my objective then. When waiting for all you late nighters to get on, I can go do those missions on hard difficulty. Sad face.
What are we on right now?
But we're in a team. I
Oh,
would be doing it
he's-
solo because
He's
I'd be doing it solo while I'm waiting for you guys.
wait. J-Rock, are you here?
He will be.
Okay. What difficulty are we on right now?
I believe it's hard.
Okay, yeah, it's hard.
Not challenging for you, but challenging for us. One of our first few floors, we had rogue agents.
Yeah. Nice.
It was.
And I wiped those guys out. No, just kidding.
Well, you kind of did,
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
because we'd shoot them down, then they put their armor bar back up, and
Serious trauma detected.
Yours is done, Cooper. Draken to your right. Sorry.
Yeah, I got a fucking ball.
does it go faster the more people that stand in it?
I don't know. Slash. Maybe.
I gotta get so many melee kills.
Yeah, you kind of want to do melee kills in normal, or get pieces of gear that are melee kill oriented. There is a shotgun that you may have called the Lullaby.
I got Sweet Dreams.
Okay, that. Put that on, and go and try and to melee kill red bars. Because every 30 seconds you can one-shot a red bar with that
Oh.
that weapon.
Wow.
Any
What,
red
really?
bar. Yeah. With the Lullaby on.
The red bar.
So,
And,
red health
okay,
bar.
a normal mob, not a purple or yellow.
Just don't do it towards those guys.
Immediate medical assistance.
I know shit.
An agent needs assistance.
I got him. I got him. Watch the dog.
You can't do nothing to the
Oh,
dog?
he's immune. We have to kill the terminals.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey Draken, I'm on to the 5th stage. Apparently I've gotten all my mini tanks.
Now they're dead.
Terminal destroyed. Agent
Okay.
down.
Good. Hey Draken, how many more mini dogs do you need?
I don't know. It fell off of my thing and I'm looking to see if it's still in my projects, but it doesn't. It looks like it fell off, so I don't know where I'm at on the quest unless I go back to
Go to hit escape, go to progression.
okay.
And it should be there. In that list somewhere.
I'm tracking mine and it automatically rolled over to the 5th stage, so how it fell off of you? Curious.
Be right back.
If this is right, system overload 2 of 3. Destroy
This-
3 Black Tusk mini tanks after using an EMP
Yeah.
pulse on
So you
them.
just need one more, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I came in here and I had 2 of 3, so I somewhere along the line got one.
How do I get to that again? I want to see what I need for the gunner.
Escape. Progression. And then you should be in the list that's there under progression.
Escape.
Progression is right under crossroads, above settings.
Okay, that's done.
So then you're looking at like a bunch of boxes with a circle in the middle and a percentage underneath them. One of those boxes will be field research.
Gunner
your-
or whatever spec you're
Yeah.
trying to do.
Yeah, but how do I know?
Click on the one that says field research and the one you're doing.
You may have to
I-
go back to the base to set one if you've completed it.
You want to share your screen if you feel that you
He
missed a
just
step?
started Gunner before we even came in here. There's no way he finished it.
You may not have
Okay,
properly
looking.
started it maybe.
Oh, I gotta defeat this guy in the space
We did
museum.
properly start it because we killed Roach for
Oh.
him and he got credit for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
then,
so now he has
then I
to.
don't-
Now he has to go to the space.
I
room.
gotta go to the space.
Okay.
Oh, let's just keep doing this and let's get up to 20 things for my the challenge, right?
How many? Yeah, that's just a specific challenge. I mean, you can do that, or you
Yeah,
can go to
14.
15
Jammer detected.
and get at least the weekly thing done. I really hate how they're affected, or we're affected by EMP, but they're not.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
How the fuck?
Jammer destroyed.
Where are you? I see you. I'm coming. Was that on you or no? No. Yes.
It is.
Yes. Oh, that's right. You need. Sorry if I got that. Took that from you.
Actually, I think I got that challenge. I need one more. You know, you did take it.
Keep in mind it's once every 30 seconds. There are other things that just like massively increase your melee damage as well.
Weapon cache in here.
So you get like, there's ones that are like 300 or 400% melee damage total.
I'm not really worried about it. I'm just trying to finish off this objective.
Yeah, I think
If I
like,
can one shot a red, I'll take it out.
yeah, there's a thing that's like, it's just this like weird kind of, okay, this is a melee build.
System disrupted.
And you can just go melee build and just frickin' one-shot everything.
Oh, I found the key.
Nice. Doggo's dead. Also, the challenges carry over week to week. Unless you do a full reset yourself of the thing.
Project finished.
15
on a
floors. The
second.
weekly. The weekly.
Ooh,
The
I got
15 floors.
I got an exotic crate.
Yeah, that's your weekly project for 15 floors.
Hostage situation nearby.
I'm not even with you guys. Shit.
Oh, Bullet King.
Nice.
Congrats.
It's one of the better. It's the technically the best damage gun in the game because it doesn't. You don't have to ever reload.
Fuck. Finally found the spot to climb up.
What?
You ran through fire.
Okay. Yeah.
I got him.
Eric, you're standing in. Fuck.
Did I get it?
If the challenge is no longer there, then you got it.
No, I got one more kill left.
I'm dropping another. I think this will be the final out of 6 or 4 pieces of strikers. So. Did you get it, J-Rock? Okay, you did.
Yeah, I picked it up.
This will be boss floor.
16. There's a chest there.
It's a boss. There's a room here too.
Guy right there. I'm gonna run down and beat his fucking skull in.
No, I didn't mean to jump down.
There we go.
J-Rock, there's another piece down here. I'll come up though. I think this is actually a pretty good roll, like in terms of the weapon damage on it, so. Yeah, it's 12.5 chest piece with a max crit chance roll. Oh, this is all 6 pieces now, so you should have gotten all 6 pieces from me. There's one more there if you want to have technically all of the 6 pieces.
Can you re-roll the green stuff or no?
You can re-roll the off. Well, yes, you can re-roll one thing from the green stuff. Yes.
No, I meant the whole piece of gear to get different attributes.
You can't. No.
Like you can the red ones.
No, you can't Well, so re-rolling the red ones is just recrafting. You're crafting new ones.
To get higher stats on it, yes, I get that. But it also changes out those stats too.
Yeah, so no.
Because I tried doing the blue screen and it kept wanting to give me a stat that I didn't want on it, and...
Short answer, no. I don't believe so.
So if I want a full set of Eclipse with red pips on it, I have to keep farming until I get red pips.
So, well, no, you have to keep farming until you get red off pieces, and then roll the main pieces to red.
Okay, I don't understand what you mean by that then. If I can't read...
So if the core piece is blue, then you can change the core piece or the off, you can change the core attribute or you can change the regular attribute. You can only change one attribute. So if the core attribute is blue and you want to have damage on it, what you need to do is roll the get something with an Eclipse with like crit chance on it or crit damage on it, and then roll the blue core to red. Does that make sense?
Are you referring to as Tinker? I put the red on there?
Yeah, you can change blue core to red core. You can change, or
his question was
that takes up my slot though, and then I wouldn't be able to change anything else on it though, right?
Yeah. So what you want is to get the secondary stat that you want on it, then re-roll the primary stat.
So I think the answer to your original question, yes, you can tinker green.
Okay, then I think I misunderstood your
No, I
question.
can tinker. I get that, but
you can't go and craft it. No.
Yeah, I can't go craft it and get a red instead of a blue or red instead of a skill.
Yeah. So if something is, if the core stats on an item are always going to be the same when it comes to set pieces or green pieces for that word, the wording of that being green pieces being set pieces, their core stats will always be the same. It's the off stat that, so like, you know, the crit chance, the crit damage, that will be what changes on them. Some of the sets though will have, you know, 3 blue pieces, or 3 blue cores and 3 red cores, or 3 yellow cores and 3 red cores. Like, for example, Refactor, it has 3 blue cores and 3 yellow cores, because it wants to be healing, but it wants to be tanky a little bit. So what it does is it takes and makes it so that your skills do a little bit more damage, but they're not like OP damage. But you can take and change that if you get Refactor with the right off pieces. You can change the blue cores to yellow cores. But in that case, typically what you want to do is you want to run technician so that you can still keep one blue core. That way you have the extra health of one blue core. We ready, guys? Looks like J-Rock's ready.
And J-Rock, did you ever fix your hive to be blue instead of green?
Wait, what?
I think he wants Reviver.
No, well, yeah, but he threw it down earlier and it didn't do a damn thing for him, so I was wondering if he fixed it.
Works for me.
He's on Reviver HUD now. He has revived himself. I have seen that.
Okay.
Automated turrets detected.
Turrets are down. Do you want more strikers, J-Rock, or do you...
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Does anybody want more okay, you might... Oh, no. Does anybody want strikers? Like, as a general basis? Goober, I think you still need to get a strikers build together. Is that correct?
I've been collecting it.
Okay.
So then I only need 6 pieces of each set of gear then. I don't need to get 20 pieces of them and go from there.
No, it's
No,
not.
Just save the best stat
Yes.
of one.
Save the yeah, exactly. Save the best stat versions of the pieces and then dismantle the rest.
Well, if that's the case, then I need to change my loot so that I stop getting...
EMP jammer detected.
Because I'm pretty sure I got a full set thing.
Yeah, there's no need to have that.
System malfunctioning.
How do you get shock bullets?
The gun that I have. There's a gun called St. Elmo's Engine that every 100 bullets you shoot, you get shock bullets for a full 70 rounds. Full magazine. That's how I'm getting them. Otherwise, you just have to find them in the world. Goober dropping another piece. I want to say, J-Rock, that chest piece that I gave you is one of the better chest pieces that I've ever seen drop. For strikers.
Which one?
That striker chest piece that I gave you with 12.5%.
Which one? I got 3 of them.
There's one with 12.5%.
Oh, damage? Weapon
crit,
damage?
Yeah, and crit chance, like max roll crit chance. That's one of the better versions of it that I've ever seen drop. Because you only have to do like 2 upgrades, and you just have the god roll piece basically. So that goes to show that even on normal difficulty, this stuff can still be, or okay, even on hard difficulty, you can still earn some of the best gear in the game.
Terminals detected nearby.
I'm gonna go to the farthest one just to get it started and get it out of the way. Oh shit, there's a lot of yellows in this room. Don't worry about the turret. It should be helping us at this point because we've killed its controller. Okay. Wow, that was a terrible sneeze. That said, if you ever get a chance, I would highly recommend to farm St. Elmo's engine. If you like assault rifles in this game. We got flanked. Pretty hard.
So you liked it.
I'm assuming we didn't like it given that somebody died. Goober.
Shade tech detected.
For this one, the more of us that are in it, the better. For sure. Because we can prevent them from getting partly in it. Ow.
It's 100%. Do we do something to it?
We just have to kill at this point.
Okay.
What's happening at the 100% is it's just kind of fighting for us.
Okay.
I have 2 on the ground. Goober.
Okay.
Hey, Key.
Oh shit, a third apparently. I missed?
Pardon me?
I'm talking to Goober. Just go and help them. I'll drop it afterwards.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Is it immune?
Agent down.
Whoa. I down. Oh, thank you.
It's immune.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, we have to get into range of it,
System disrupted.
like I am right now. Now shoot it. Yeah, I got it.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Into range, but out of line of sight, basically.
Oh, you bitch!
Why? What's up?
Fucker came from behind me.
They came from behind.
All the boom boom.
Ow.
I got another one, but it's not letting me drop it. There.
I'm starting to think I forgot loot somewhere.
Chest.
Unusual hostile fire team detected.
Mm-hmm. Means there's a named enemy in there.
High risk target approaching.
Named is down. It's like fucking fish in a barrel right there. I just keep getting pieces. Goober's got like 25 pieces in his inventory by now.
Basically.
Oh, I just got another exotic assault rifle.
Nice.
Can't say capo.
So what's the spelling?
Chameleon.
Capacitor.
Capacitor.
Wait. Spell that again?
Capacitor.
I didn't say that again. I said spell that again.
Oh.
No.
One thing you can do, Draken. Here, let me see what modifiers there are. I think there's a bunch of them. Let me just see what's available. Oh, I can't even see them. You should be able to put on like ragers, and there's a few directives that don't really matter. Things like fog of war and ragers. They just give us percentage XP, but don't really do anything for
No
us.
chest on this level.
We got it last
There
level.
it is. Nope, it's right here.
Oh, your stash, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant more loot.
Of course you did.
Capacitor.
Yeah.
Capacitor is very good for skill builds. So keep it. If you ever want to go skill build. Like healing and or damage skill builds. It is quite good.
Oh, shoot. Mistakes have been made. I clicked my loadout, and my loadout had sniper rifle saved, not the crossbow that I had. So now I am having the sniper rifle, and I don't need sniper rifle because it's out.
That's why you always save a second build for what you're doing at the moment. But that's just me. Do we still want to finish this next floor?
Yeah.
For future.
Survey says rugged gauntlets. Survey says Sacrum Emporium. Don't I have one of those?
Very likely you do.
Let me. Yeah, who wants a Sacrum? It's a marksman rifle.
I would just dismantle it. Most likely they all have it too, I'm pretty sure. I think we've given maybe J-Rock, but
J-Rock, you want a sniper rifle?
Sure.
Well, if you don't have this, then, you know.
I don't know.
it's a cool looking gun, definitely.
Oh, I have that.
Oh, well, give it. Looks better than yours. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Want it back?
Doesn't matter.
How do I drop it?
Right
Right-click
click
on-
and go down to share.
Or which one it is?
It's the one with the brown on it. the 332. But
Okay.
like I said, it don't matter which one you drop. I already have one in the bank, so
How do I share it?
right click on it and go to share item. Goober, do you need it? Want
So
it?
we already killed the boss on this floor, right?
Do you
Yeah,
have
we're
the
about to go to the next.
Do you have the 20 floor thing challenge still?
I already done the 20.
Okay. And we've all done the 15.
So there's like a milestone where you go so many levels and you get.
I still have to do 3 more floors to get my exotic cash for the weekly. If you guys are okay with doing that.
Yeah.
Because I came in
What
a little late.
What is that? Like,
So
what do you
when
mean?
every week you can do 15 floors and you get an exotic cash.
J-Rock, hit the map button.
And I came in late
Go to-
for this.
Hit
What do
your
you mean
map
hit?
button. M. Go to projects. And then one
See
of
the
your
weekly
weeklies.
summit down right. It's the second. It's the second
Go
one
back up.
on the right hand side.
Go back. Yeah. See the check mark? Weekly summit. It's
Right
right
there.
there.
The check
You're
mark
on
that
it.
says
Well, let me
weekly
do
summit.
nothing.
That's
That's
you
because
completed
you're
it.
complete.
Also,
Yeah.
go to the left of that to
We
the
just
left of the
achieved
weekly
that.
summit, and just click on that and hit spacebar a bunch of times.
But no, J-Rock, what I was trying to do is I was trying to show you another reason why we did the 15 floors. You got a quest done and you got some rewards from that. Every week, this weekly resets and you could do 15 floors and get a reward. Which was that exotic cash, I believe.
So you need to get some more water so you can donate the rest of the 250 water. Oh, you want to do that every week too, and you get
But
a
that's
free
money.
level and caches. So, but we can get you water real quick too later or going forward here. So, all right, onward. I think Draken has to do it.
So too bad they didn't have blue pants that was the color of my hat and my shirt. Because I'd wear them if they were.
I'm sure they do somewhere.
I haven't come by them yet. They do have blue pants, and even blue jeans, but they're not the.
That sucked.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
He killed my
Agent
reviver.
needs assistance.
Can somebody drop a reviver hive?
No, because I changed loadouts. I'm getting you.
Give me a second. Where is he?
That's fine.
I got him.
Goober's getting me. I had an exploder that exploded literally on top of me. He died.
Hello! Look out!
He died, and then the flame from his explosion killed my reviver hive.
Fuck sakes, Draken.
Since we came down here, they're all trying to go upstairs.
Critical systems exposed.
Catch me when I'm trying to
Left
pull a
side,
piece
left
of
side.
hair out of somewhere.
God. Over here. I tried to protect your Draken, but it didn't work.
Just trying to get my health back without spending a kit because with us tearing through these so fast.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
I got this one. Go ahead. Done.
Behind, behind.
Terminal accessed. Agent down.
There's some water for you. Anybody get the key? Oh no, it's not this level
Yeah, I
anyways.
did.
Not here anyways.
Hostage situation nearby.
Just one more.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Comm system.
Behind.
Serious trauma detected. Active terminal detected. System disrupted. System drive. System prepared. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Jack and behind you.
Curtailed.
There's my 15. Anybody
Well, we
not
should
have
get the
iron
box.
lung?
The what?
Iron
don't-
lung?
What's that?
It's an LMG that lights enemies on fire.
Ooh.
Not yet.
Alright, I'll drop it in a minute. It's actually a pretty decent roll if I remember correctly.
Thought we had a.
So did I.
Yeah, I thought J-Rock said we had a key.
Well, I thought we did.
Well, we didn't. This is like the god roll too.
Does anybody want to rock, paper, scissors for it?
I'll rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, so 8 and rock, scissors.
I'm dropping those gloves
I win.
too because they're good.
Paper covers rock, so paper.
I'm dropping those gloves because they're just a damn good overall roll.
Hey, somebody said they wanted Bullet King earlier.
I think we all have it. I'm not. Did Goober?
I
Do you
don't
have it?
have it.
Goober doesn't have it.
No, I don't.
You want it?
If you have an extra,
I got the LMG that I have right now, Blue Screen.
I would keep the Bullet King, J-Rock.
Yeah.
If you get a second one, then I would drop it, but
Yeah.
I would
agree.
not get rid of the Bullet King. I would favorite that and put it in the bank if you don't want to use it right now. It is a very good weapon. I use it. When I am doing the runs with Clanfear, I am constantly using that because he has a modifier on that says don't reload your ammo until it's empty, and so I use that to compensate so I don't have to reload.
Yeah, that and also you have a lower max ammo count. We can hop out of here and do something else now.
Oh, we got some inventory management to do. Hey, Rock.
That wasn't me. If I knew how to throw grenades, I would have.
G, tap it, place it, left click. Slow. Too slow.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, because what time is it? Oh, my
It
fucking
is
cell phone.
8 p.m.
Agent,
My time.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Not here.
I gotta go fucking start cooking. Alright, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah.
You too.
Minus 50% recoil penalty when hip firing. Minus 50% recoil penalty when blind firing from cover.
Yeah, so if
Interesting.
you're in cover, you can just pull the trigger without having to aim over, like without popping up. And it will like there's a small like a reticle and it will aim towards that.
Do you get any good pistols, Goober?
No.
What are the missions you need to do?
Mm. Capitol Building. American History Museum. Viewpoint Museum. Is that it?
Yeah. Where can I go to get a blueprint for a build for this character?
You mean a loadout?
Yeah.
Open your inventory.
Okay.
Down at the bottom, you see loadout there?
Or you can just hit H. You
And
can create a
then-
loadout for that
Yeah.
version of your build.
If that's what you want on that build.
Okay, but how do I make sure?
How do you make sure what?
Alright. The piece of striker that I need, right?
Uh-huh. So
What
what you can do is take the build that you have and just put strikers in place of it, in place of the heartbreakers, and it'll be a decent build.
saying not to put a mask on.
Well, you already have a
Is
mask
it-
on.
They're telling me to put an exotic mask.
Yeah, the build that you already have currently, you can replace all of the gear that you have that's in Heartbreakers with strikers, and you don't have a mask and you don't have a holster. So you can use you can find yourself a decent holster and replace Coyote's mask. I'm assuming they're going to have you do Coyotes with that. Oh, another thing that we haven't, I don't think you guys have been doing, and this is just kind of for the current season. If you go to your map, and there's a thing, it just says Manhunt, and right now it says Scout 2.
Well, mine's at 1.
Okay, well, I'm on Scout 2 because we're on week 2. You can do what it says for week 1, and then week 2 should pop up, and you can do what it says for week 2. Each week you get a bunch of season levels. You get a collectible, which is a thing, and some equipment, and a bunch of XP. Each time you do one of them, you get an exotic component and an SHD calibration component, and some XP. And it's kind of the progress for the current season, like the story progress for the current season. And then once you finish all 11 weeks, the last couple of weeks you have the end game mission that you can do. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Draken,
Yeah.
you're wanting to do sniper stuff, which requires headshot damage, right?
Hmm.
Do you want these gloves before I pull this?
What club?
Are you in the capital?
Yeah.
I'm dropping them. Those stats are almost maxed, and one of them is maxed. But if you don't want them, then I will extract that max stat. So
No, just do your extraction for right now.
okay.
How do you name a build?
After you save it, then you can right click on it, and you should be able to have it. Or is it right click, or is it just select it and rename as loadout? Right? No. Options. Options. Rename loadout. Do you see it?
Mm.
Okay.
And then what? You just take the gear off and
You don't take any gear off. You just swap out what you want into the next set, which is, I guess, taking off. But if you were just wanting to like unequip and then re-equip a new thing, just re-equip the new thing. I just got a backfire. It's a weapon. Exotic.
I'm back.
I'm confused.
With
I'm looking at this Eclipse protocol stuff so I can pick out the right pieces that, because you said that I don't need all of these. And I'm looking at a backpack and it said the talent is in red and it says symptom aggravation
Sure.
applies all damage you deal to status effect targets for 30% required indirect transmission.
All right, go to share your screen. I can't see what you're doing. Oh, it means you have to have the 4 set. So if you scroll up, the 4 piece is indirect transmission. So you're required to have the 4 set for that to be effective. So basically what it does is it takes the 4 set bonus and buffs it. If you look at what the 4 set bonus is, the 4 piece set bonus is, read that, and then read what the third piece is, the last piece is, the last thing is, and you'll see that it actually just buffs the set bonus.
Your status effect now spreads on kill to all enemies within 10 meters and refreshes 50% of the duration, which is fine. I just got to figure out which piece I don't want. Do I want status effect, skill damage, or
status effect?
So this one.
So basically, that is a skill build. So I would keep both of them.
Both of which one?
Both of those
Dude,
pieces.
I've got like
both of those pieces. One that says status effect and one that says skill damage. I would keep both of them. The thing is, I don't really know about that build. Okay.
no, I know. I'm just grabbing. You said I don't need that many pieces, and as you can see, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Yeah.
just on the backpack. So I mean, I could either turn these into components or sell them to a vendor.
I would turn them
and
into
then-
components because that's
All right. So on the helmet, I took this one. Because it's got skill damage. This one's got crit chance. This one's got repair skill, and this one's got hazard. So I figured out of that
skill damage is
would
going
be
to be the
that
best.
one, and then maybe this one. But the roll is kind of low on the crit chance.
Well, in this case, you're not going to be doing much at all with your weapons in this build, unless you go like blue screen. And what it's going to do is it's going to make the status effects from blue screen last a lot longer if you go status effect. But it's kind
Or
of hard.
like that weapon that you had that did the fire damage.
Yeah.
So yeah. But out of these four, I thought this one was the better one. So these, I can keep an eye out for a better crit one. Okay, and then chest. Yeah, see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't need 8 chests. Now this one has headshot damage, so I don't want that one. This one is health. I don't think I want that
No,
one. This
no.
one's skill damage. Let's go ahead and. Okay, this one is skill damage. This one's repair.
Status effect. Keep
Status effect. No, I don't want that one. I want this one because it's higher.
Skill
Skill
haste is good.
haste. That's. That was based on. Oh,
All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right.
An agent
Have a
has
good one.
gone offline.
this one we want to undo, but this one we want to favorite, and then this one skill damage. This is 4.7.
Did the vote to remove from party.
Do what?
An agent is no longer in your
There.
group. An agent has reconnected.
I would do a quick search for an Eclipse build, honestly. Because I don't know. Status effects are a weird thing. A very weird thing. And I don't know how they entirely work. So, in my experience, status effects are not typically
Yeah, the video I pulled up on the Eclipse protocol, the guy that's in here says I'm using the blue screen. So,
yeah. Yeah, like I said, in my experience, status effect builds are not overly well performing because they don't do Like they just CC, they don't really do much damage at all. And you can't like, unfortunately, I know you can't, like I'm pretty sure you can't perma CC enemies.
He says he's using the exotic
Bile.
biomask with armor, unkill armor mod. It comes with the talent toxic delivery.
Is he using
I don't
Vile?
I don't think I have that.
Yeah, it's Vile.
I don't think I have that mask yet. So
basically what it does is it does anytime you do a status effect. Here, if you look at my stream, this is
apply a damage over time debuff for 10 seconds. Total damage dealt is equal to 50%
of your grenade.
of your concussive grenade damage and increased by your status effect attribute.
Yeah, so basically you want to have the status effect stuff on your skills.
So I want all status.
Yeah. There you go.
So this helmet is kind of useless, but I can use it until I find one with status on
Or
it.
you can roll status on it.
Okay. So you're saying go to Tinker, go to this, and you're saying put that on.
Yeah. You can always roll that back to whatever you want to if you don't like that build.
Well, yeah. But I won't be using this helmet though, because I'll be trading out eventually for the biomask, right? Yeah. So, or do you have it?
I have Vile, but I can't trade it. So you have
No,
to
no, I know.
have received it in the group.
Okay, so then we go to chest. And that is skill damage. We don't want skill damage.
But you
we
do
can
have one
roll
with
that
status.
off.
You have one with status marked for sure.
Is that the Hyatt? This one needs to go proof. That's skill haste. We don't. No, no. Damn it. Okay, we don't need skill haste, so we take that off.
When you
mark
look at this,
that.
what build are you looking at?
Mass crowd control in Division 2.
But whose build? Like,
who did the build? Who am I watching?
yeah, like do you have a link for the website or for the video or whatever you're watching?
That's it. Page.
You just marked the status effect one, I think. The top one there is the status effect one.
Okay. Damn it.
You gotta click it before you. So, yeah. So one thing you can do with that inventory is you can actually move up and down with your WASD. I found that to be a little bit more like easy when I want to, like, you know, mark something as favorite. That way I know that I'm highlighting the right thing. I'm not like using my mouse as the indicator of what I'm looking at. I'm using the S and D to move around in the menu. Or W and S rather. You guys want to finish the story in Brooklyn? We can still do that too. Draken, you don't have a striker's backpack on. You have your Eclipse backpack on.
Because I was going to switch all this and turn it into a build and save a loadout for it, and then just update it as I found proper pieces for it.
Okay.
That's what I was going to do, but
You don't have enough pieces at the moment, I think.
I have all 6 pieces. I don't have. Nope. So,
Also, I would use the Eclipse mask and put Acosta's go bag on.
Did it use all of those? All of those. So you're saying not to use this? Wait.
No, keep using that. Not to use the backpack.
You'd say not to use this, but then I would only need 3 pieces.
Well, you'd still need 4.
If I'm using the bag, I thought the bag gives you the 4th level. Or wait, wait?
No, Acosta's go bag, not Ninja Bike backpack.
Oh, okay. Throw a grenade, refund it, and grant +1 skill tier for 15-second. Grants overcharge if already at skill tier 6. 2 in the bag.
You just get all of that. Different. Yeah. But you can use 4 pieces and the Acosta's go bag, and then another piece, like a random other piece, like your mask or something, in the meantime. Like a random other skill piece in the mask slot, if you have one. You'd want to find something with status effect on it. Basically, my suggestion here is either go something with a blue core and go technician for that build, or go something with a yellow core and go another skill build, like another set, because technician gives you a free skill tier,
Hmm.
but you don't have to go technician if you have 6 pieces of yellow on. But if you don't go technician and don't have 6 pieces, because right now you don't even have technician, do you?
No, I am still
You're still doing it.
I did not get that destroy 3 Black Tusk mini tanks after using an EMP pulse on them. I didn't get my last one, so I still have to go find one of those, and then I got to do the last
Tier.
for that. And
Okay.
then after that, me and Goober were going to work on Firewall together. Whether it's today or tomorrow or whatever, we were going to work on that one together. But yeah.
I got you.
And I think Goober's on tier 5 right now of technician. So
Ah.
yeah,
I'm not rushing anything, so
No.
we could do other things and possibly find another dog.
Yeah.
Well, easy way to find a dog is it is specifically dogs, right?
It just, well, I think that it counted when we were killing dogs, but they have to be under the EMP status when they're being killed or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, we can kind of target that. Pulse. So it's jammer pulse?
What does the quest say?
Destroy 3 Black Tusk mini tanks after using an EMP pulse on them. I was assuming our Banshee
Okay,
pulse
so no,
was
it's jammer
doing
pulse. It's jammer pulse.
Okay.
If you look at jammer pulse is EMP effect duration. Now, if you were to put on, for example, that build, the status effect gear,
Okay.
and we go and do something, I can make sure, because when you do that, when you do jammer pulse on stuff, one, it's going to have a lower cooldown than mine, right? Mine's a 26-second cooldown. 2, it's going to have less of a charge time. 3, it's going to have longer duration. 4, it's going to have probably a bigger radius than mine.
I have a question when he's done with his inventory.
Go ahead.
No, the skill tiers on these skills, like say the jammer,
Mm-hmm.
do we get those tier ranks as we work up to proficiency? So how do we get the tier ranks?
Skill gear.
Gear?
Mm-hmm. So
so
yellow core
the
gear.
Skill that's on the gear. Oh, so if we want these ranks to go up, we have to put skill. Oh.
Mm-hmm. So actually,
so what's the proficiency? What do we get from doing the proficiency?
Well, you get it to be proficient, and then you can expertise it.
Okay, but what do we get from doing? What do we get as a reward for doing that? What's better about it for working the proficiency rank up?
Hang on. Let's find out. Expertise.
You would have to go on a commercial right now for 40 seconds.
I'm looking. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
I was just letting you know that whatever you're showing, I can't see right now.
Radius. Gives you 1% radius.
So each proficiency level gives you 1% radius.
Yes.
Okay.
For Jammer, okay? For Banshee, for example, it's percent duration. For Achilles, it's percent damage. For Scanner, it's duration. For Remote, it's radius. So it's different. So if you go into Expertise menu and you go down to Skills, it tells you when you look at it what it does.
Should I go with the Legmo bomb armor? Grenade radius is increased by 50%. Grenades that kill an enemy are refunded. Grenades can now be cooked by holding the fire button, making them explode earlier. Gain 15% armor bonus while
No.
aiming grenade.
No.
No?
You're not using the grenades for damage.
I wasn't. Well, I was looking at the radius thing because that should apply an effect to more people. Like if, for example, I use like the incendiary grenade, the fire would spread farther.
Yeah, but
That's what I was looking at.
I mean, the only reason you'd be using in that effect, the only reason you'd be using the grenade in that respect would mostly be for increasing your skills to skill tier 6 or to overdrive. What's Henri, the thing below it?
Huh?
What's
Oh.
Of an ally or skill. Okay.
I
So
mean,
that-
I could use that, but
yeah.
I was just looking for something to fill in for the fifth slot because right now you have me. I have 5 of the 6 pieces. I don't need that. Because I only need 4 pieces in order to get the set bonus, and I have that.
Okay.
So,
So what I would say for now is keep the 6th skill thing because you don't have technician yet.
so you're saying keep the 5th chest,
Yeah.
the 5th piece.
Yeah, because it's got the optimized thing. It's got status effect duration. It's got the right thing for you. The only time that I would replace that would be replace the helmet with something else that has. Well, look at the helmet modifier. Look at the, or sorry, not the helmet, the chest modifier, the chest skill bonus. So scroll down. So that also does something to the tier 6 talent.
Yeah, like I said, I was just attempting to see if there was something that I could throw on,
I would find either, in this case, what I would find is a skill mask or a skill gloves, skill knee pads, skill holster. Something along those lines if you have it. But yes, that's the right thing to do. Upgrade that. Hey, now you have a god tier version of that item because it's max roll. But yeah, I would find a holster or something along those lines that, like, that's one of the set bonuses that has status effect. And I think there is what? Let me look. Let me see if I can find it for you. So, hold on. Brand set. So what you'd be looking for is Golan gear for your off pieces. Because that provides the set bonus of status effect. So you'd want to try and get a Golan gear random piece with status effect on it. So ideally like a helmet, holster, or knee pads, or gloves.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area.
Gotcha.
Do I even have something that I can put on this? Skill haste, skill duration, repair duration, haste, repair duration. Starting to think haste is
Haste
the way
is the
to
best
go.
option, yeah.
What is it? Chest?
Chest mask. Or sorry, chest backpack. Okay. So what we doing?
We were going to target farm his dog.
Okay. So then what we
But
can
But
do...
you said you wanted to do the last quest over there.
That's fine. If we want to target farm your dog, we can do that quick by going to Black Tusk missions, which are Space Administration, Jefferson Plaza.
Was it the backpack or?
Backpack or chest piece are going to have mod slots.
Okay, so this.
There's been a lot of black
Don't forget, it may have
around
changed
metro
your signature
entrance.
weapon.
Clear all hostile elements from the area.
At least it did with me, so I had to fix it.
What do you mean?
Your special weapon. Are you wanting to be the minigun? Or wait a minute, not your number one. The weapon above your one.
It
He's
is
on the
my
minigun.
weapon. These are all my.
You know the special ammo that you get?
The minigun. He's on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I see.
He wants
Okay.
to be technician, but he has to build technician.
No. What I meant is he was doing his loadout, swap around, save, and when I did that, it messed up my signature weapon. So I wanted to make sure he didn't mess up his.
No, I can click any one of these. So, and then when I get the other two unlocked,
I could have done that in the tower. When I messed up, I could have put that back on.
yes.
What?
Wait. I'm not sure if you could do
No,
that in
you
the
can't
tower.
equip it. You can't equip it anywhere other than at the base.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Unless through
I'm
the
at,
loadout.
I'm at Jefferson Plaza, so if you want to come,
man.
we can do the mission there and hopefully get a dog and stun it.
Do I need to switch my drone to the one that jams?
The pulse.
The
to
pulse.
yeah.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. So it's jammer
Do we
pulse.
want to?
What's the duration? Go back to that and scroll down. Go back into your jammer pulse and scroll down. You're at tier 6, and then scroll up. Scroll up. What's the radius on it?
35 meters.
What's the duration? 9 seconds.
Yes.
Charge time 2 seconds. Cooldown 18 seconds. So for clarity, right? You're at tier 6. Mine is cooldown 26 seconds, duration 3 seconds, radius 20 meters, charge time 2 seconds.
So his is better because he has that skill gear on.
Yeah. Now, the other thing to keep in mind is when you throw your grenade, that's another thing. You get 100% increase to that. To the duration and the radius and the charge speed.
So does he want to do jammer, grenade?
No, it's only affected by pulse, is what it says. Right? In the
Oh,
Oh,
for the
okay.
quest?
for the
Yeah.
quest, yeah.
But what I'm saying is, you said that when he throws a grenade, it will double what the jammer did. So, does he start
That's
with the
okay.
jammer, then throw a grenade, or does he throw a grenade?
Throw a
then
grenade,
do the
then do
jammer?
the jammer.
That's what I was getting at.
And you don't, like I said, you don't have to throw the grenade at the enemy, but that's not going to hinder things. But yeah, if you throw a grenade at the enemy and then pulse them, but throwing the grenade is what
okay.
triggers Acosta's go bag.
He wants me to wear effects from the chest. I have China Light with the status effect and armor regen and armor on kill. So he wants me to use the China Light chest.
Okay,
I don't think he wants me to use the chest that goes with this set.
I understand. I'm just saying you don't have to right now. I'm just saying you have something
I don't
that
have the China Light chest, so
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to go with what you have, which at this point is the Acosta's
Wait.
go bag,
no, that's China Killer.
chain killer.
So
Chain.
if we
Kill
see
it.
a dog, stop. Yeah.
Well, if we
I don't know
see a
where
dog, kill
dogs
everything
are,
else. Come
so-
to us. We're in a mission already, waiting for
Okay.
you.
Did you say you don't know where we are, or what a dog is?
Where dogs are.
I know what a dog is.
Oh, okay.
So this is the Black Tusk mission, which means at some point there will be dogs. If you get a dog, throw a grenade, and then spam the dog with pulse. Let us know when you're gonna do it, so that I can be ready to fuck up the dog.
Okay, hold on.
Specific grenade or any grenade?
Inventory grenade.
Any
well,
grenade.
I can't change the grenade because I'm not in the other one.
Again,
so
yeah,
it's
it
just
doesn't
a
matter.
concussive grenade.
It doesn't matter what grenade. Just throw a grenade. Period. Any grenade that you throw will work, causing this to do what it does.
And then just pause.
It's just like, yeah, just hold E, but you don't have to worry about it on these guys. Just do it on the dogs.
I can't do blue screen with E.
No, you can't.
Wait, were you saying I needed to hold E because of the pulse, or
E is your pulse, yeah, or whatever skill,
Okay,
whatever
Q
button.
is my pulse.
Okay, yeah, whatever button you have your pulse on.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That's all I'm saying is I have pulse on E.
Okay, so it has to do that final thing right there that I just did.
Yeah, you see how big the radius is? Like, you just hold it and
Yeah.
it's 2 seconds. But just make sure you do that. Throw a grenade, then do that, and let us know that you're doing that on any dogs. Whenever there's a dog. And we will then just focus, I will then make sure to focus specifically on any dogs that are in the area. Do it. Get your grenade out and do it quick. Did you do it?
Why didn't it explode?
System disrupted.
Did you get it?
No.
Okay, then I don't think it's dogs.
System reactivated.
I think it's the tanks.
Keep pushing
Define
through.
tanks.
The little things with wheels.
Part of the quest was remote control cars or drones. He already did those.
Yeah, but this is mini tank, so apparently I guess there's a third kind of
Yeah, when I say
remote
wheels, I mean
control cars.
tracks. It has tracks on it.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but it's got to have an EMP thing on it. No, we just got to destroy it.
I'm not picturing what it is.
It's a tank.
Sure,
I know.
when
It's a tank,
it-
like a remote control. You know, you ever see the like images of like bomb drones
Hold on
in
a
real life?
second. Goober, you
yes.
watched the don't have to have watched the movie, but there's the guy
up, Dante?
that does like mall cop thing, and he rides around on a little thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's sort of like that with tracks on it in here, and it's got a gun on
Okay.
the top of it.
Okay. I know what you're talking about now. And I've seen that.
We need to radio HQ.
Are any of those in this mission?
They should be because we're fighting Black Tusk. We just have to get the right type of enemy. Someone flanked? I got him.
Damn it. How could I get my skill ups if I don't hit people instead of doorways or door frame? That's why I don't think I could do a sniper build.
Do a what?
A sniper build because I twitch at the wrong time and stuff like that, so. I.
They both came down. Gerber, get him!
Shit, not good.
I got you.
I'm blinded.
An agent needs assistance.
I got a free revive. Fine.
There's a
Got it.
dog. Don't kill the yellow guy.
I see it.
System
See it.
malfunctioning.
Did you get it?
Get
Yes.
down to the mall.
Done.
Alright, he's on tier 5. We could technically leave or finish, whatever.
Let's just finish this and. Alright, I'm switching my pulse though. Back to.
I can switch back too, right?
Yeah, you can go to whatever. I'm just going back to Banshee because it stuns a bunch of enemies at once.
Yeah, I was starting to like that too. Neutralize Kendra in the Capitol building by targeting her RPG backpack first.
Well, so we gotta do what we did with the ammo pouch.
Neutralize Private Jeremiah Ramos by first destroying his backpack weak points
Careful, don't walk through there.
Liquid DC-62.
Or
in the
do
Lincoln
walk through there.
Memorial. Destroy Warhounds. Salute your hive.
But this stuff is fresh.
Salute my hive.
A sealed barrel somewhere.
Salute.
So I gotta throw my hive down on the ground and salute it.
Yeah,
Active terminal detected.
because fuck yourself, basically.
Try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
I mean, at least it's something that's easy. So put on Hive. Real quick. Fucking. He's doing Technician.
I think I got
The quest for Technician. Put on any
Do we
Hive.
have to do it individually,
Make sure
or can we salute somebody else's?
you gotta do your own. Hit H. There you go. Done. Now change your skill off of, like, pick it up and change your skill off of Hive. Make sure you don't have Healing Hive, because it looks like you have Reviver Hive. Draken. Nor have I.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel. Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels.
They're doing the stuff to actually unlock the skills. The tiers. Or the whatever subclasses.
Yeah, we didn't pay for it.
Well,
Not saying that's a bad
Poor
thing.
people.
Yeah, not saying that's a bad thing.
I paid
Was
for it.
somebody
Fucking,
in your stream asking?
Dante.
Hi Dante.
He likes to semi-lurk. Might lurk my stream, so. And that's okay. I'm glad.
Dang it.
I'm glad that I have a
Get to
lurker.
the plaza.
I would rather have someone lurking than fucking nobody at all.
We're going to the right.
Chest up here, Goober. When you come up the stairs, just go left.
Secure the area, Agent.
Exiting contaminated area.
Oh, fuck.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Sniper's dead. Mission over.
Onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass-produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black
500
Tusk were
XP
smarter
for
and
that.
more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
Complete any invaded stronghold mission. That should be.
That's what's the next thing to do.
We gotta neutralize Kendra, neutralize Private Jeremiah, and complete any invaded stronghold.
Okay.
Kendra's Capitol
Kendra is in
building.
the Capitol building. Go ahead,
Jeremiah.
Goober.
Jeremiah's in the Lincoln Memorial.
Okay. Well, Lincoln Memorial happens to be invaded this week, so.
But we have to do Jeremiah. We have to do both these bosses specific ways.
Yeah, I know. And we also have to do invaded so that we can do the invaded we have to do Lincoln Memorial twice, basically. On invaded and on not invaded.
We won't get
Okay.
credit for neutralizing Jeremiah in
Invaded?
invaded?
No, because that boss won't be in invaded.
Ah, okay.
Because it's different enemy types.
But what I was talking about is when we kill him, we have to destroy his backpack weak
First.
point.
Okay.
Yeah,
killing
both
him.
of
So,
them have to have their
then-
backpack.
Then do this on fucking heroic.
I
When
don't care.
we're doing those, we want to do them on heroic. And the reason I say that is because fucking doing them on normal, it's a pain in the ass to destroy fucking. Well, that's not true, actually.
Actually, me and Goober got the one that we needed earlier really easy. All we
His
did
ammo
was make it
pouch.
to where one was focused on one person and the other person ran behind and shot the damn
Well,
bag.
Yeah,
We did
except
monkey in the middle, and
Here's the
whoever
other
was
way.
on the backside shot the object.
here's the other way. You go to skills, and you do Firefly, and you do Demolisher Firefly. Or wait a minute. I think it's Demolisher. Yeah,
You
it's
talking about the one that destroys weak points?
Yep.
Yeah.
and that's the way that you do it. You do that, and
I,
then you
I
target.
don't know.
What are we doing first?
Okay, well, first, honestly, we want to let's just do space administration because we're trying to get you into the invaded, fucking whatever the fucking mission is later. The invaded stronghold. So we need to do this in order to do the invaded stronghold. So
trust personnel that you find.
And we don't need anything special for this?
No.
Okay, alright.
This is part of finishing his next bit of mission, though.
Me and him are both
Or
at
both
the
of
same
them.
point on the same
Okay.
quest.
So then both of yours invaded mission. Invaded capital.
Really? That one in the butt.
When they do the roll, it looks so choreographed. I don't know if you guys see with that. Or I'm just imagining things.
I mean, they do it to dodge.
I know what the roll is for, I'm just saying. It just looks so choreographed, like it's in slow-mo.
Come on, pop up your dick.
Agent down.
He was suppressed, but got back up.
Hmm. 9 bullets. It's almost like I don't give myself 10% every minute. Oh shit, we didn't have to do this one on Heroic. I don't... Did we?
No, I didn't change this to heroic.
I just feel like I'm seeing a lot of yellow enemies. I don't know.
Good for us, no?
I mean... is what it is.
Missed out on the yellow that's below. Yeah, oh well. No biggie.
Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Each of us defend one. I'll go to the farthest one.
Dish B under attack.
I think they only mess with the one that you triggered. No?
Under attack.
No, they only mess with one at a time. And there's a helicopter. In fact, we can just fucking kill the guys coming out of the helicopter at each one.
Satellite dish C under attack. Satellite dish B under attack.
All the way up there.
System malfunctioning. Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs.
So
Get
dumb.
down there and stop them.
System restored.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
An agent needs assistance.
Too many people.
I'll get you.
I got him.
I can throw my. Okay.
It's not doing anything.
No? That's weird.
Damn it.
We're running out of time on those satellites. Reposition them before it's too late.
Ooh. Damn it, another merciless.
We got more.
Satellites are moving back
Just
to
the one.
position, and the
Okay.
building is clear of hostiles.
What's up?
Good work, Agent.
We had one more mob. I thought we had more.
Cooper, do you have a merciless?
I think so.
You think so?
It sounds familiar. So.
Just to... The merciless is a exotic rifle.
Looks like an AK.
Without checking my stash, I can't confirm or deny it. I just thought it sounds familiar.
Black Tusk troops have overrun the Lincoln Memorial.
Lincoln Memorial. We'll do invaded, then we'll do regular.
You know, I thought I did that, but apparently you said we didn't.
What?
You said we needed to do that mission we just did to do something else.
You might have done it on your game.
So stash weapons. I have a merciless in my stash.
Does our pulse not work on named?
It does. Shoot his bullets on it on the left side, bottom left. It will make him. There you go.
And then all he drops is a purple. What a bastard.
Well, he's not a named. He's just a chunga.
Teleport to
Oh.
us. Teleport. Far left.
Keep going. Way far
Said
left.
I don't
far
know
left.
why it targeted that.
Because where you click the map, you just so happened the mouse was right there.
Change difficulty.
Yeah, it's fine. You can change it to heroic. It's up to you.
Yeah, this isn't special kill. This is invasion purposes.
Bloody Knuckles.
Rock, paper,
Black
scissors?
Tusk has taken
Or
over
do
the
you want
Marines
them?
to control access to the bridge. Get them
Rock,
out of
paper,
there.
scissors. I hit H. Why am I? I'm not able to pull up. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Stand where I am.
Rock and rock. Go again.
Helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Hey, you get it. Scissors cuts paper.
Literally do more damage.
Yes,
Do
you
what?
I literally do more damage than the minigun.
Found any more of them? Circle around to the flank.
Sorry, they came in from behind.
It was the last mob I shot, and now let's do this. Can that do anything? Come on. Damn.
There are more targets past the gate.
If you get a pair of knee pads that are refactor, that have skill damage or skill haste on them, please let me know.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Anybody for a barbecue? Weapon cache. Seemed like it was kind of hidden.
That was a waste for one guy, but meh.
He'll cooldown should be up before we hit more mobs.
Mhm.
I think he meant the minigun.
No. I was talking about the ability.
Oh, there's no waste of that ability. That always comes back.
You said knee pads, and I'm getting face.
I keep getting backpack and
Command room is secure,
chest.
but still no sign of the commanders. Find them
Should
and
be
neutralize
getting
them.
a few pieces here.
I got 2 of the same backpack. Shit, I got 4 of the same backpacks from this mission.
Do we step off the elevator or no?
Yeah.
You got refractor gear, Goober?
What slot?
Backpack?
Backpack.
It's green.
Yes, I have 2 of them.
I
And what's that or what you looking for?
No, I
hold on.
have 4 of them in my bag. I was gonna
So,
drop one.
I
Didn't
need
have
knee
any.
pads that have skill damage on them, or skill
Full.
haste.
Got no knee pad.
Status effects, skill haste.
You got skill haste
Yeah,
on knee pads?
this.
Oh, never mind.
No, the green. The green set.
Oh, I don't have any green legs yet.
Okay.
We need.
This was the last place they could hide.
Oh,
Outside.
just give me a minute. After this.
I need to go pee. Here, back.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom too. You guys need assault rifle damage? I'm just gonna drop it.
But assault rifle damage, huh? Don't think I need assault rifle damage. Yeah, mine's Matt.
I'm back.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
I don't need that assault rifle.
Goober?
Guess he went AFK too.
I would assume so.
Can't believe I got 4 backpacks out of that. And one has skill haste. What do I want off of that? Receive repairs of 10% of
Skill
the
damage, skill haste,
So
or skill duration. But ideally, you want to get full skill version of it, full skill build. So skill haste is probably the best one for that, because
Okay,
you
so
want to have
throw
as
all
little
these-
cooldown time as possible.
throw that away, throw that away. Mark
I'm back.
that.
Check that gun, Goober.
I have assault rifle damage,
Okay, well then.
if that's what that is. I didn't loot it, did I?
I did.
Okay.
Since you said that you have assault rifle damage, I went in and just deleted it.
Shit, these would be nice for J-Rock if he goes melee.
There's not a melee build.
Agent, intel points to Black Tusk setting up shop at the Capitol building. It's gonna be a pain if they bet in, so don't let them. Good luck.
We have to do that again on normal now. Like on the normal version of it. So that we can get your thing. Your guy killed.
Get out.
Straight down. Don't come to us.
But I thought you said we needed to do it on the harder difficulty.
Yeah,
so
no,
we
no,
don't
no.
kill 'em
I
so
mean
fast.
the normal version of it, not the normal difficulty. And actually, we don't really even have to. I'm just suggesting we do it because it'll be more XP. But come on back over here.
Picking up loot. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You want to reset the mission parameters?
What do I?
So you're gonna
Was
change.
I supposed to put the change directives?
No, you don't need to, but change your Firefly to the Demolisher Firefly.
Both of us or just one?
We need to just, it needs to be done by one of us, so I don't think you have to do the killing blow, but the guy has to be killed in the mission with,
What I'm saying is, do both of us need to switch to that?
if you think that that's what's going to cause it to kill it, but I'm pretty sure that just one Firefly, especially from someone with 6 skill tier, should do it.
Okay. You got it then, Drake.
You just got to make sure that you target that guy with the Demolisher. So you need to learn how it works, Draken. Learn how the Firefly works. So I would advise to use it here. You know, and kill a couple of. Kill a couple of skill proxies here, you know.
Oh shit! Shotgun is a bitch.
Where are you? Oh, you're right there? I'm coming, stop.
I went behind cover.
If you're reloading, duck. You can hold the thing down, Draken, and target more than one enemy too.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
I think the tutorial shows 3.
There's a gate between you.
Yeah, but he also has
Come here.
six skill till. Yeah, skill till. Yeah, tier skill, tier 6 skills. So he might be able to do more.
Is that 5 types that?
So you're saying hold it down and target a whole bunch of people, then release it?
Well, if you're trying to do it on the one guy, like the specific guy that we're talking about trying to kill with it, then yeah, do it that way. But otherwise, like if you have a bunch of enemies, you can hold it. If you're not being targeted, you can hold it down and target a bunch of enemies and do it that way.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you can hold it while running like Jammer Pulse or like Banshee Pulse either. You might be able to.
No.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent
I'm dead.
vital signs 0.
So you may want to bitch out a little bit. Remember, this is heroic, so you're not as strong.
I didn't realize it was heroic. I thought it was still hard.
Yeah, I kind of feel at a loss without the pulse thingy to stun everybody.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Shoot me, please. Okay. Never mind.
I shot you.
No, I had foam on me. Get the guys on the left. Get the guys on the left. This Chunga's being a huge asshole.
Is he dead?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is
Yeah.
that all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You can log out now. Game over.
What's the guy's name that we want to kill in here?
Jeremiah.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't even think about that.
I got a yellow on my side.
Yeah. Kind of like put one in my face. He's dead.
No, he's not.
Oh, that side. Okay.
Shit.
Grenade out. Oh, fuck. I got myself. Kind of like one shot. She down?
Nope.
Immediate
Yes.
He is now. So we got a Chunga down there.
Chunga, a grenade Chunga boss.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
Chungas, if you have one person that can tank them, all you have to do is shoot them in the butthole. Where they don't have
Yeah.
armor.
How about that?
They don't have armor in the butthole.
Well, they don't have armor if I use my drone on them either.
Wait a minute, is there a difference between armor and weak point? Or is that the same thing?
Yes, there is a difference between the two. They don't have body armor. Body armor is that which makes them kind of immune for a bit. If you notice.
Yeah.
Okay, got a pair of refactor knee pads, but they're shit because they have headshot damage. Cause screw you, game. I'm just putting out stuff that's decently statted. If you ever want to go refactor, it's worth keeping. Because they both have decently high rolls of skill haste.
You want these, Goober, or no?
No, go ahead.
I mean, I'd try it, but I don't know how good of a healer I would be.
Well, that's the beauty of that build. Is all you have to do is to direct your drones and your like you go drone and turret, and all you have to do is direct your drone and your turret to fucking shoot people, and you heal automatically.
No.
Sorry, I got lost. I went up when I should have went down.
Watch left side, guys.
Serious trauma detected.
Still one down there. Is it a skill?
Damn it. The truce has turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on its location. Stay alert. Have to know what you're walking into.
No job mask.
Okay, remind me again, because I don't want to fuck it up. What enemy is it that we're looking for?
Jeremiah Ramos.
Jeremiah. Okay.
And we gotta destroy his backpack on his back.
Okay. I just gotta remember because Jeremiah is... I don't know which enemy that Jeremiah is particularly. Because there's 3 bosses at the end. So I just gotta remember to look for Jeremiah specifically at the end.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as
A rigger backpack. Yay.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from our control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with
It's the green. And I don't know how to get to it, but oh well.
that should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Okay.
I think I might have a role that you guys probably, neither of you probably have. It's damage to armor on pistols.
Pistol. I have 5 or 6%.
Okay, so you don't have it. Drop
Damage to armor?
Yeah.
I got Mac.
Okay. It's just a less
I'll
common
move that.
item to get, so. Pistol stuff.
So until I get the Liberty, I can make me a pistol. Put that up.
Okay. So, in here is the boss room. I'm blanking again because I'm terrible with memory. One more time.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, okay. Jeremiah, okay. So, basically, if I see Jeremiah, don't fuck him up right off the bat.
Tell Drake where he is.
All right, let's go.
I wish there was a quick button for getting out of the menu, out of all menus straight to your visual screen.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Okay. That is not Jeremiah. Fuck him up. Next one.
Okay, he's been messed up.
Jeremiah.
Second, don't die. Second, do your thing. Now do we mess him up? Oh
yes,
shit,
fuck
that
him up.
hurt.
Fuck him up.
I need to heal. Yes, got credit.
team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
So this, you see, you got hardwired component.
I believe I did, yeah. I mean, that's under resources, right?
Hardwired T component 1.
I just dropped a skill duration mod that's almost max roll. Fuck you. Whatever. I'm gonna.
Where would I find that in my resource?
Honest to God, I couldn't tell you.
What piece are you looking for?
Knee pads with skill haste.
This?
Refactor knee pads with skill haste. Yes, exactly that. Thank you very much. Skill damage. Alright. R overwrite. Tinker knee pads. Skill tier. Wait, no. Yeah. Skill tier. And optimize. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you what like fully optimized refactor does for keeping you alive, basically. So what's left? What do you have to do now?
Complete any invaded stronghold mission.
Uh-huh.
Which I don't understand why didn't we do that?
That wasn't a stronghold.
That was just a regular mission.
Oh, okay. And neutralize Kendra in Capitol building.
Well, so the invaded mission, this invaded stronghold is District Union Arena. So we'll go to that. I believe.
This one?
That's
No,
Tidal
that's
Basin.
Tidal Basin. Honestly, I'm not sure which one is invaded. Oh, you know what? I think it was Camp White Manning National Zoo. Yeah, because we have it completed for the week, I think. I think it's...
Do one of you have it on one of your maps, maybe?
Here, let me try.
I'm gonna go and look on dump off at the.
Yeah, no, it's Capitol Building, so that works. So we do Capitol Building twice.
On whose map?
On anybody's map.
I'll join Dragon again. Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah, that works. There you go. There you go, Dante. Didn't realize how geared you are. You are geared. You absolutely are geared. Okay. So Capitol building. You're gonna have to change it to invaded though.
And do we go there to change it or change it before?
No, you go there to change it. Okay, the set that drops in here is hardwired. This is the skill damage build, like the default skill damage build. So what you do is you do stuff like fucking, let's see what skills. So you do like chem launcher, like fucking like oxidizer, or you do
I need to
sticky-
put this
and you do
one on
sticky bomb.
heroic too because of the backpack thing.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it
Okay, now
doesn't
how
really
do
really matter. But
how do I change this to
G?
Invasion.
Hold it, yeah. There you go.
so reset mission?
Yeah, you're good. You only have to do it once. And then we go in.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the truce.
It doesn't say invaded.
Priority is to get back the briefcase President
Oh, so we're just doing this for the backpack
No,
one?
you didn't. Yeah, well, we can do either. We can do both. You still have to do a capital building. It doesn't really matter. We'll do either. So just go on in.
Civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Doesn't matter that it's. So I'm gonna at this point it's gonna be you guys who are doing most of the damage. Just keep that in mind. Well, it should be you guys who are doing most of the damage. If not, this is gonna take a long time.
Hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
This is a Goober thing.
So whatever.
Well, Draken, you can have a skill on that's a damage skill, and you have high skill too.
Oh yeah. They ate through my shield really quick.
Vital signs
You notice you have full shield again, though?
Because I held down B.
immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Move out of the goober. Move, Cooper.
I rolled.
Who's the guy in here?
Kendra.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
So, you notice the healing?
Mm-hmm.
Damage.
I mean, yeah,
Which,
it's not as big as the damage, but it's up there.
Well, no. What I was meaning is, I was getting the shield back with my DPS. So if I wasn't DPSing, I wasn't getting the shield back. That's what I was.
That shouldn't be the case. It should just be getting the shield back whenever my thing DPSs.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. I felt like it was when I was shooting
More hostiles headed to
and
you.
hitting something. Son of a bleep, I don't like this. Okay, he's not. He was shooting me, and it wasn't breaking me free.
It takes a second.
Yeah, I went through all my armor, and then almost health.
The enemy shooting you's not going to break you free. Just
Oh, okay.
Serious trauma detected.
okay.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're right there.
Don't come to me. Yeah, so this is just it's not the right build, honestly.
Agent down.
I've killed a couple of things, but I'm in a spot that I can be revived, but I've got my turret taking damage, tanking enemies.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Okay, so while this is good, it's better for me to just be DPS, honestly.
Yes, please.
For this difficulty, yes, please. For when we're on like hard, you could be a healer.
It just doesn't do enough damage, and well, more than anything, I think, and I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but You
We
guys,
don't do
you
enough
guys don't
damage.
do enough damage yet. Yeah.
What's damage?
And I'm even wearing the striker set.
Well, yeah, but you don't have it optimized, so. And also, you're fucking like 150 or shade, 150 watch.
1/6.
Okay, whatever. You're not 5,000, 6,000.
But I thought you said that doesn't make that much of a difference.
If you have an optimized build a build that is fully optimized, then yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference. But if you don't, literally everything died within 5 minutes. Been running Catharsis. I couldn't even break my arm because of the mask itself. Yeah, Catharsis is pretty nuts.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept. System curtailed. Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System reactivated. Vital signs critical.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
Come upstairs
Got more to do,
before you.
so up
One
top.
of you grab the
Understood. They'll need to be
briefcase.
cleared
The other one
before
come
you
upstairs. Goober, when you grab the briefcase, run towards me, this direction, towards these stairs.
Okay.
Okay, go for it.
I got him in the butt. I didn't get him in the butt. He's reviving.
No, he's not.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it.
Not most likely. We just have the briefcase. Whoever's got the
On it.
control point marked. Can unmark it.
We're on station outside small arms range.
I didn't mark anything. I hope it wasn't me.
I have a feeling it was Draken because he tends to do that unintentionally.
Burn, my friends, burn.
This fucking room. I abso-fucking-lutely hate this room.
An agent needs assistance.
Flank on the right.
Dude, that was an insta kill. I didn't even see a timer.
There wasn't a timer because you had just died. Draken on the or Goober on the right.
Yeah, I got it.
If you die and then you get back up and then you die immediately again, you just insta die.
Oh shit.
Agent down.
I got a free res. I'm fine.
An agent needs assistance.
There's one to the right. That's why I died.
Two to the right. Shit.
Don't try to revive me.
Agent down.
I was trying to heal too. We're down. Just you.
Yeah, and I'm not in a spot to get you guys either. Oh fuck, there's
That's
still
fine.
one up here?
There were two down here. Sniper looks like. No, shotgun. No, make it.
Thanks for the res.
You're welcome. See why I hate this room?
Suck worse than others, yes.
Let's just give the enemies the high ground and make it impossible for you to get up to said high ground. Oh, and make it also so that the enemies can drop and flank you from every direction. The only way to do that room on Legendary is to not even go into the room. That's the sad part.
I believe it. I watched a streamer group that was doing the tower on Legendary, and they were basically bottlenecking enemies,
Mm-hmm.
making them come to them through funnel points.
Yeah, and that's fucking boring. So, oh, okay. So if they're already crowd controlled, you can't like continue. You can't extend their crowd control.
I got one coming up on the right side here. He's in my face. Shit.
An agent needs assistance.
Free revive. Behind you, Draken. Another 2 more on the deck with us.
I figured you guys would be able to catch one side, but that's okay.
Kendra, that's Kendra.
I threw a grenade at her.
Okay, could you tell? Okay,
What do we have to
Did
do
your-
with Kendra?
did you break the
Break
weak
her
point?
backpack, which I think I did.
Okay, we'll do it again.
I straight up targeted her, and yeah.
Well, I'm not saying that we got a reviver over here.
Kill him.
Airball. As soon as it comes off a cooldown, I'll try targeting her again.
I'm not saying that you didn't do it. I'm saying that
No, we
you
just need to
didn't
make
tell
sure.
us.
We need to make sure that, yeah, that it is done. For certain.
And I didn't realize that this was where she was.
I didn't either.
Alright,
If you threw it, did you throw it at her again?
I'm waiting for her to pop out. Give me a target lock. It won't give me a target lock on her.
Okay, that probably means she doesn't have a target.
Yep.
Rooftop looks clear.
We got it.
Weird.
Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Yeah, as soon as she popped out, I was able to target her right away, and so
But you didn't call it out.
It's okay. It's
didn't
fine.
realize that it was her until after I had released it. And
It doesn't really matter if he calls that out, as long as he lets us know that he did do it.
so the only thing that we need left is the
Invaders.
invaded stronghold.
We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Yeah, let's finish this one because we're more than
Those
3/4 of the
air
way
defenses have to
through it.
go.
The missile came from the east side.
We just have the last room now.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Do we have to do this one
Yes,
in particular?
it is the only one that is invaded this week. They change on a weekly basis.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is, can't we make one invaded?
You can only make the one that is invaded for the week
Okay, I have
invaded
eyes
for
on
the
you.
week.
You're coming up on
Mm,
those radar
okay.
trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Did I go the wrong way? I guess I went the wrong way.
It would seem so.
Hi. Okay, how are we doing this?
Yeah, what's our strategy so me and him can't hold aside?
Just stay in the thing. Just protect, move if you have grenades on you, which you very well might right now.
Behind you?
I'm good. Ammo up here. basically what we're gonna do is you're gonna shoot whatever enemies come near us. I'm gonna try and shoot them from afar, but if they come near us, call it out. I'm gonna try and kind of stem the tide a little bit of enemies getting close to us.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Call if they get close to us, please call it. Like because I need to be able to turn on people. Right side, couple of guys. That grenade was beautiful.
The one flanking right.
Yep, got
See
one
yellow?
left.
Like when you say got one left, like is he about to come up? Yes, he is. Okay.
Yes.
How's the one on the right, Goober?
I don't even see him. I'm gonna hit my T. Maybe he backed up. Oh, there's two right below your right.
Okay.
Now they
knock
went
out the
back
other
middle.
one.
Draken, come
Take
left.
my right.
Draken, heal. Chunga.
Got
Chunga in the
Chungus.
middle. Okay, he's dead.
Yep, spawn.
Another miss. Evading.
Right side. One thing we really need to get you guys in the habit of is if you're firing, be in or be out of cover. If you're in cover or if you're not firing, be in cover. Like if you're reloading.
You want me to push the button?
No. We
No?
want to kill
Okay.
every enemy first. Get ammo, then push the button. Don't worry about gear on the ground. Alright. Now go for it.
We're clear. There's another launch.
Good job with the medic. We have a Chunga back middle. Chunga's down.
Secure down.
Serious trauma.
Medic, revive the Chunga. Fuck. Do me a favor, try and target the medic with your thing. That medic's dead, never mind.
No further contact.
Okay, ammo.
Area secure.
That last mob dropped the exotic.
You guys are gonna focus on ads as quickly as much as possible.
Stand by to attach the briefcase.
I'm going to try and kill the boss.
So do we just stay here?
Yeah, and attach the briefcase. Don't worry about gear yet. We'll have time to do that in a minute.
Ready?
Goober,
Where do you want me?
just get
With you?
into get into a spot where you can shoot at enemies. Don't worry, don't be with me.
Okay.
And then put the briefcase on and find a place where you can shoot. Draken.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Oh fuck, that's the first time I've ever seen him jump down.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the
I have
toys
done
lined
that
up waiting to
mission
knock over, that fucking
easily like
a lot of
100,
good
maybe
people
200
are
times.
dead because of him.
I have never seen Ridgway jump down.
Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear.
Well, when you hang with us, a lot of nevers happen.
Celebrate.
Okay, shotgun damage to armor, AR or LMG, target out of cover.
Okay, you're going too fast when you're calling these things out. Okay, so you said shotgun what?
Damage to armor. It's under core. Both of these are core.
Max?
Target out of cover, ARs. Or LMGs rather.
AR. Oh,
So-
LMG?
If they're cores, I don't.
Max.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go see what exotic. I got Shocker Pout.
Shocker punch.
Shocker Punch.
Isn't that what you just gave me?
I
Pair of
gave, you,
gloves?
I gave you bloody knuckles.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Thought he was gonna say he gave you a bloody nose.
Well, that's what you get once you get hit by a bloody knuckle.
And in fairness, you would probably get that when you get hit by shocker punch too.
Okay. Got to go get loots that's up top that we couldn't get to until we opened that door.
This is the one that don't forget you have to run out of.
Yeah.
On Invaded, this mission is not nearly as bad. It's still long, but it's not as bad.
I don't know why every time I come through there, I go right instead of left.
You're right-hand dominant?
Yes.
Go on, Draken. That's why.
That was over mil XP.
Yeah, and if we had modifiers on it, would have been even higher.
If we had modifiers on, we probably would have been deader sooner.
Oh, probably not.
With you being the healer in the beginning, yeah.
All right, you want to hear something real sad? Just wait. Just wait a second.
You did like a trillion of damage, you know. So yeah.
I still can't even. I don't even have that up yet.
With Hardwire, what effect do you want? Status effect, repair skill,
Skill
or
damage.
skill haste?
Skill damage,
I
skill
don't-
haste.
Right, because these, I have 3 different masks and 1 skill haste,
Skill-
one's repair skill, and the other
Skill damage,
status
skill
effect.
haste.
Don't have. Well, I would have to put one on, no?
You would want skill haste because you can't get skill damage as the secondary.
Agent down.
Agent down. What the
Draken,
hell
what'd
are
you die
doing?
to? Draken died to just open world.
Well, it is heroic, right?
No, the world's on normal or on hard.
Oh. So he got sucker punched.
Well, he got surrounded too in his defense. Also, that said, I probably wouldn't be. Now you don't need to use your. You can use your striker build, Draken.
Hostile control point identified.
Now we
Isn't the
change
res-
this.
Better thing over here. Yeah, right here.
Change this to. And we don't need to do. We don't need to do heroic. We can do challenging. Like it doesn't really matter. So now, are you both using Coyote's mask? Welcome back,
I
Dante.
am currently.
I think Draken is as well. So having both of you using Coyote's mask is kind of a bit of a waste. Because we don't get double the benefit of it. So if one of you has just a regular, like a DPS exotic piece, like armor piece, I'm not sure what you would have, but or just a regular like Araldi, your Araldi mask there. Scroll up on the right side of it, Draken. See how it's it's marksman rifle. If either of you guys have a Fenris piece
In the bank.
Okay, well it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I mean, right now, but just remember that what you want to do is get a build that you can use that is for groups that has Coyote, and one that doesn't have Coyote, that doesn't use Coyote, so that you can look at other people, and if they have Coyote, you don't need to be using it. How was your walk, sir? Dante, that is. Draken, you have so much shit in your inventory. Just hit delete or expertise stuff.
I am. But I don't delete the greens until later, so okay. F. What do you want? Challenging?
Challenging's fine, and then change it to invaded.
And then G.
G, yeah. There you go. And then replay. There we go.
Hostile control point nearby.
It looks like it stayed.
A Black Tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the
Bye,
plaza behind the building.
Goober.
From here, they look
What
like
did I
they're in charge
do?
of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any
What?
hostiles, and most importantly,
No.
take down that Black Tusk officer.
He was still standing there and we were running away, so I was just saying bye. I was being a smart ass. You didn't catch
Oh.
the tone?
Oh, I didn't know there had to be a tone for you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ouch.
Minigunner's dead.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. An agent needs
I got myself. Damn.
immediate medical assistance needed.
Behind us. Son of a... We got flanked.
Yeah,
Alright.
they do that a lot in this game, especially the Black Tusk, given their paramilitary. That's their whole point.
Are you two dead?
I'm not. Goober is.
I got Cooper.
You guys need to get the fuck out of there because there's a minigun that aims directly at there.
Getting flanked again on the right. By yellow. He's down.
used all my med kits there.
I used my entire health bar a few times.
Can't change my skill out.
You should be able to.
It's on cooldown.
Oh. Well, yeah, I get that, I guess.
Yeah, the stun is locked down right now, and yeah, I want to. I know I need the reviver, but that doesn't give me the capability of helping with stun. So.
Well, you don't need the other one anymore.
But I don't need shield?
Well, I don't use shield.
Oh shit, we're in combat. I thought we were out of combat. I was gonna change my loadout, put on the, I think the Patriot or the Heartbreaker again.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, fuck that. So you remember how someone said something about you can double tap V to get health?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
fucking
small heal.
anyone who does that is the stupidest person in the world.
Okay, why? Without being insulting, why?
It gives you about 10% of your health. It gives you basically no health. Like, even the tankiest person in the world, it wouldn't be worth doing that because you waste so much, like, such a precious material for something that only takes like 3 seconds to do. 2 to 3 seconds to use to get full.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
Not worth.
System malfunctioning.
At all.
System restored. System disrupted.
Thinking they're flanking you on your left. Shit.
You good?
Yeah.
My thing ain't coming off a cooldown.
Someone on the balcony? Oh, down here in front of us? Shit. You gotta be shitting me.
Behind us, Goober.
Agent down.
Still not off cooldown?
4 seconds. But it's like paused. I don't understand.
Is it paused at 4 seconds?
Yes, it's literally not moving anywhere at 4 seconds.
Just leave the party.
5 seconds. Why the fuck is it going back?
Hold the skill down. So the two skills that I would recommend are either Reviver and Shield, or Reviver and Pulse. If you're wanting to be ballsy as fuck, you can go Shield and Pulse, but that means that if you die, you die. And you just have to wait
Well,
for
I
someone
was
to
gonna
revive
go
you.
Pulse and Shield, and
Yeah, you can do
hopefully I didn't get screwed over. And
That's fine. You just have to be a little more careful.
yeah, but the problem is it's not resetting for me to be able to.
So leave the party and rejoin.
I could just finish the mission and then do that.
Hit Q. So the skill's not on cooldown. It's just glitched showing that it's on cooldown.
But it's not letting him swap it because of that.
Okay, and then just you can pick it up.
Yeah, he did that already.
Yeah. You can also undo a skill by switching weapons.
See?
Yeah, but at least
It
for
will
now.
not let me assign it to Q.
Yeah, hit escape. Go back to your character screen. Your main menu. Okay, that is weird. I don't know. So what I would do, okay, use it, put it on the ground, and then hold Q.
Destroy it.
So that's going to put it on the full cooldown. Maybe that will allow it to go back off cooldown later. In like a minute and a half, 2 minutes or whatever. I don't know for sure. I want to be clear on that.
We'll find out.
System malfunctioning. System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit. I was trying to get to cover.
Malfunction.
Let me...
Where's Cooper?
fucking-
Behind you. I don't want to be in
Oh.
this room.
Yeah, I don't want to be in this room either.
Fucker's hiding in there. My head.
Right side. Immediate right. Yep.
You have a medic too. Kill those drones.
An agent needs assistance.
Chungus right side.
UAVs are up.
I'm trying to prevent enemies from going down there. Not perfect, but you got
Chungus down.
another drone guy down
Yeah.
there.
Cooper, you're about ready? No.
Yeah.
Got...
Right side again. Okay.
It's done.
Yeah, I'm bugged. Probably just need to relog after this is done.
You can do it right now. There's time.
We're not done.
We're in a safe spot.
You can
come back in immediately.
Yeah, you'll be right with us.
Not a big deal.
Strines? What is this strine? Knee pad. Cougar those. I think I got like
It's
3 of them.
Heartbreaker.
That's
It's got-
Heartbreaker.
Yeah, it's got the good rolls though. Skill
Oh,
use.
Hardwire.
Or yeah, sorry, Hardwire rather.
Feedback loop. Whatever. Goober ran away from it, so.
And just fucking doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm at the point where I don't need the materials, so you can just kind of pick stuff up and use it for the materials.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Oh, that's right. That's what this is.
Serious trauma.
Please tell me that was the rocket launcher guy.
No, it was a fucking grenadier. Watch left.
Burn, baby, burn.
I got 2 on the left here. One's a dog. Glad I got my armor back up before that hit.
Fine. My grenade made her turn around. Appreciate that.
She doesn't like me sitting there keeping her from shooting. Or whoever that is up top.
Fucking med snipers.
Survivor.
Why do I keep getting dark screened?
Because of snipers.
We got 2 on this side. 2 left, I guess.
All right, continue the sweep.
Shields. Bye.
Fortunately, this mission on Invaded is so much easier than the non-invaded version.
One to the right that's suppressed.
Seriously?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, but he's not suppressed no more.
Agent down.
Chungus behind you. Chungus back right. Where you came from.
Push ahead.
Chungus down.
Why is it called a Chungus?
It's just a
Beefy
affectionate
boy.
term that the community has developed for it. Mission over. Oh wait, no. It's not. We have 2 helicopters this time. 3 helicopters this time. So focus on the one that's over here.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Serious
You need a
trauma
revive? You
detected.
good?
No,
What?
No, you don't need a revive?
Why are you all the
I
way
do
over
need a
there?
revive. Because I was having a hard time getting the guy in the center, and I saw them, and I was like, okay, I'll just go for them. Yeah. I wanted to slow them down for you guys.
Boss is dead.
think I got most of this group. Because there's only one guy left.
Where's that loot?
All right. You should have that rank done in a moment.
Wait, was this an invasion?
Yes.
Of a stronghold?
Yes.
Because I did not get. Well, no, we're not. We didn't walk out yet. Never mind.
Walked out.
The one fucking stupid mission in the game that you have to be like, hey, let's exit the whole mission.
Looks like you got them all, Agent.
There you go.
Capital is
Should have it
secure.
now.
Job
sure
done.
did.
Job done.
So now that profession's maxed out.
Yep. And the only one we have left is
Only
Firewall.
one you have left. So, all right, I'm gonna
Okay.
teleport to the capital.
See, I didn't click on the capital, but yet the capital's clicked on. I opened my map and it was already there. Ugh.
Okay, gunner is unlocked. Or tactician is unlocked. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and start gunner. Okay. Set enemies on fire. Hey, I could do that. Kill enemies scorchers. Kill enemy closer than 7 meters. Oh, we gotta let the mobs get up in our face and kill them. Got it.
It's not as hard as you think.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, looky there, a crash report. I tried coming back in too fast.
So what's up next?
XP.
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
So Goober, you're technically the owner, session owner now.
Oh, just doing XP. Then
You are now group leader.
Are we gonna do that, or are we gonna do the story?
That's XP too.
That is true.
I'm just cleaning up my inventory, so whatever.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued.
See if this wants to work.
God damn it, the fucking game.
Okay,
An agent has gone offline.
I think I might have crashed too.
It was telling me I had nothing in my stash, and I tried to exit out and it wouldn't, so I Alt F4'd it.
Yeah, I'm trying to change the mission, and I can't change the global settings at all. It just says 0 of 0 seconds. So
An agent has left your group.
yep, I can't quit game either. Had to do the same.
I'm gonna give it a minute before I join back up.
Yeah, me too. So that image on your background,
Yes,
what is that of?
the inside of the ship that I just purchased, which I'll show you another picture of.
in Star Citizen.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured that. Oh, nice.
It's a cargo hauling vessel. This is a combat version here. This one down here, if I click on it, it's the outside design is still the same. The difference between this one is
Like some guns.
it has more guns, doesn't have 3 tractor beams. The cargo bay is a little bit smaller in this one, whereas the this one has 1,536 SCU, whereas
What is that? StarCraft units or Star Citizen units?
Yes. Compared. Here we go. Okay. So
Or is
they're
it
the
storage
same.
capacity units?
Yes.
Okay.
Storage capacity unit. So this one can hold more cargo. This one holds less, but the difference between this one is it's a combat version and you can put tanks on it, and in the
Yeah.
back of it, where inside this one, which you see this here,
Mm-hmm.
this area is actually changed out and extended up to about this line right here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's turned into a repair bay where you can repair vehicles in.
Okay. That's cool.
But I do a lot of hauling, and one of the things that's coming up in Star Citizen that is a big thing is there's going to be base building, and then there's going to be space station building. And so I want to try and be ahead when it comes to that point so that I can haul materials for the organization.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's many different areas in the game that you can partake in. You got ground FPS, you got space FPS. They're going to have exploring in where you go explore areas and blah blah blah. They got cargo hauling missions. They got bounties in there. They got they just have a lot of stuff, and they're planning on adding a lot more stuff, and a lot of us want them to hurry up.
Yeah, I get it.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Still not working.
That's what she said.
Don't hurt yourself.
The
You have left the group.
So for this one, I would want to keep this, keep the one thing on, just change it to where it
You are now group
does
leader.
different stuff for us.
hang on a
The
second.
hive mind.
Yes, thank you. The hive mind. What this one says sends out micro electro booster drones that expand themselves to increase allied skill efficiency and refresh the duration. Periodically releases a drone while holstered. This drone affects only your skills.
So you back, Goober?
It's loading now. But you said it still wasn't working.
You have been promoted to group
Yeah,
leader.
I can't do frickin' Ragers for whatever reason.
Okay, so you can't do that. Move on.
Draken, I invited you.
Another agent is now in your group.
And I'm just thankful I can be a tiny part of it.
It went away when I went to click on it, so I'll just join on you.
Another agent has joined your group.
That works.
Oh, you ran into your clan thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no wonder you disappeared. Jarvis, does he talk to you?
There's a guy in my clan named Jarvis.
Yeah, so does he talk to you?
Not really.
Then he's a bad Jarvis.
I don't know which missions you haven't done.
Weren't
we
we on
can-
the Brooklyn or whatever?
Yeah, we could do some. Gotta accept.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So, go to your map. Just shift F2. Just decline that.
That's. I don't see it. Okay.
Okay, go to your map. Tell me what missions you don't have compared to mine. Oh, well, that's actually really easy. You don't have the two that have mission marks on them. The Art Museum and Army Terminal. Hit accept.
I think it still drags us in whether or not.
Yeah, but now you'll get credit for doing it. Like story credit and stuff.
No, I think you meant the accepting part.
Yeah, I think.
No, I'm pretty sure it kicks you out of the party if you don't accept. All right, before we go, all of a sudden, bathroom. sorry. Yeah, my stomach just decided it didn't want to like me there. I'm back. Group ineligible.
Locked by Bridge Park Gear.
What does it say?
Locked by Bridge Park Gear.
Okay. We will do Bridge Park Pier. I could have sworn you had all done that, but maybe not.
You
Fast
left
travel
us?
to me. Can fast travel to me.
Riker's at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Oh, yeah, it's challenging, so
Hostiles
fuck it.
detected with friendly security clearance.
So we have cool skills on, just be aware of that.
What does
So
that mean?
if you use one skill, the other skill goes on cooldown. So essentially that means if you use the skill that's not your reviver will go on cooldown. So you won't have yourself revive.
Okay, no shield for us.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, if you lose all your armor, you lose a portion of your armor, your maximum armor, without unless you use a med kit.
Active launcher detected.
Ow.
Generator detected nearby.
Oh yeah, there's a turret that shoots rockets. That wasn't extremely obvious at this point.
I tried moving away from
Immediate
it.
medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Stay there.
Launcher disabled.
Oh, I ducked just in time for that.
Back online.
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one.
Serious trauma detected.
Other side, back where we came from.
An agent needs assistance.
Hi, bro. Okay, see you, bro. Break in. Never mind. Break in, did you not see me crawl over to you?
No. Sorry.
Somebody's ball is here.
Giggity.
Yeah, pick up your balls, bro.
Hostiles detected.
Fanfare didn't complain when I threw it at him.
There's a turret in this one too. Oh my gosh, these turrets. Can I destroy the turret?
We can turn the turret off.
How do you turn it off?
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey guys, if you see a guy walking up behind me, trying to melee me, good idea would be to shoot him.
Launcher disabled.
Thank you.
That thing's friendly to us?
Yep.
I'd
Now,
like him to destroy the two turrets sooner. That turret gonna shoot us? Those two turrets? Are they gonna shoot at us?
oh,
Guess what?
I've only done this once.
Oh.
God damn it, it's bugged. It's bugged like it was the first time I did this.
Thought something was kind of fishy when I was shooting those things, and well, the door coming in here worked like it was supposed to.
Hostiles guarding location.
Well, let's do that again, I guess.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
How do you turn the turrets off?
You shoot the thing that's powering them.
The Rat Queen trusted me with the pier. I will not let her down or give up our new toys.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
Are we playing Resident Evil?
Why?
The Red Queen is the term used in
You mean
Resident Evil.
it's not even Red Queen, it's Rat Queen.
No, it's Red Queen. Whatever.
No, I'm saying what they said is Rat Queen.
Oh, okay. It sounded like Red Queen. How did that take your shield?
What?
That grenade. It was an EMP grenade and...
EMP grenade didn't do anything to me. It was the
Okay.
enemy. Enemy that did that. I was a jackass. And charged an enemy that was shooting at me.
Active launcher detected.
Here's how to fight the launcher. Don't get anywhere near something that can be a wall that's close behind you.
Generator detected nearby.
And stay out of its line of sight. Or stay in its line of sight.
Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed the generator.
Back to the opposite side. I gotta forget, or keep, no, I gotta not, yeah, gotta get used to not reloading again.
Hostiles detected.
Draken, you may want to use armor kits.
Didn't do anything for me.
Son of a bitch.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Launcher disabled.
After this one, I will turn that off. Because it's dumb.
Electric hazard detected. Active launcher detected.
Well, right off the bat, this starts better.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Generator detected nearby.
Agent down.
I didn't realize there was stuff on our.
Like a rocket thing shooting rockets at you?
No, on the left side of me. There were people to my left.
Launcher disabled.
So did you have to open these doors to shoot that?
No. Did not.
Active launcher detected.
Vital signs critical.
Launcher console detected. Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
50% complete. Protocol successful. Launcher online.
If you want, as soon as we're done with this mission, I can go.
Pull that agent and get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher. Additional hostiles incoming agent. 50% complete.
Agent down.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
An agent needs assistance.
They're right behind us.
Agent down.
I'll get him. Why can't I get down on it? It was putting my back against the trailer, not against this short wall in front of me.
Move to
Because
me.
I'm in
Move
front
to
of
me.
the short
Move to
wall.
me.
I can't. I'm dead.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
secured the pier. And we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ. Get back to the bridge.
I tried to get you out.
Just fast travel to us. You guys both on your DPS builds?
No, I'm on the
Yeah, I can switch to DPS.
Heartbreaker. My DPS build, I'm even squishier. But if you want me to, I will.
I mean,
It says I can't equip.
that's because you're not. That's not your build.
Oh. So I go to loadout.
Okay, I got strikers on.
What I want you to try to do, you're on Gunner too? Okay. I mean, it's fine. If you want to, we're going to change this anyways, so you can go back to your other builds. It's just not a big deal. We're going to keep it on challenging, but what we're going to do is we're going to change the stupid modifier to be off.
Did we finish?
Yeah.
So this one's done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if this one's done, I'm gonna let you two finish because the wife would like to go do some other stuff. So.
Okay.
Well, it is 12 o'clock, so.
That works
It's
too.
actually time to away.
Yeah, today's wifey day, so.
Yeah, no worries.
An agent has disconnected.
Later, gentlemen.
Later.
How do I head back to Washington?
Go to your map. Well,
There
here.
it is.
You have
I'm gonna hop off this too.
Alright.
Alright, everyone. I'm gonna hop off the stream for now. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Hope you have